Me, I'm doing just great. I'm doing just great. Woo! I enjoyed some steak and eggs. Boy, was it good. Woo! I cook a mean steak. I do. I cook a mean steak. I will tell you that. It was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Lilu's enjoying the bone right now. She ain't quit. She been chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing. You're such a good girl, huh? Oh, such a good girl. You've almost got it gone. Hey, Mr. Eddie, how you doing? I'm just telling Lilu what a great girl she is. She got a T-bone tonight. Yep. I don't think she's ever had a T-bone before. She ain't complaining. She's loving it. Stay in stone? Well, hell, that's the only way to stay, my friend. Wow, 7 people already. Woohoo! Can you say not guilty? We got the ruling we wanted today. Isn't that something? I'm still in shock. But I came home and I did like I said. I got me some beer. I got me a steak. And I had steak and eggs for dinner. Hi, Mr. John. I did. I had a big old T-bone steak and 4 eggs for dinner. Lilu's just about ate the bone out of the T-bone. She's a happy, happy, happy girl tonight. Well, we got a couple of signatures today. Why you want to put down Willie Nelson like that? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You are so stupid. Please don't smoke pot. You're the type to give stoners a bad name. Well, thank you for subscribing. It don't cost nothing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it more if you go over and sign the petition. Make sure you sign the petition. Everybody needs to sign the petition. Well, I told you, dumbass, that you was putting Willie Nelson down. Can't cure dumbass. My court days are over. Yep, right now they are. Right now they are. I just won the last case. You know what's funny? I've won every case I've had yet. Here, go and time out. You don't have to worry about me talking. You want to be a little bitch? Take a 5-minute bitch slap. That's what I do to little bitches. You're too close for what? Yo, 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 what's up? Man, the sun's coming in the front. I can't see where the shit. If you don't like me being close to the camera where I can see or whatnot, move your ass on from my channel. Quit being a little bitch. Get him, Big Mike. Oh, there's always going to be them pieces of shit. Your mama wants a golden shower. Oh, it's going good. All the trolls are upset because I won the court case today. I said, don't be a little bitch. Take a 5-minute bitch slap. Quit being a little bitch. You tell him, Mike. You tell him, Big Mike. They can't handle the fact that we won the case today. Thank you for the congratulations, my friend. Thank you, thank you. But you know what all this is about, though, right? Well, I'm enjoying a couple of cold ones, and I had a steak and egg dinner because I kicked ass in court today. I kicked ass and took names. But hey, this is what it's about. Go to Google and search 420 Gem. It's that easy. Just search 420 Gem. I don't care if you read the hundreds of stories. That ain't the point. The point is you're looking for that word petition. Once you find the word petition and click on it, you'll have that green box. Click the green box and it takes you right to the petition. There you go. Nobody belongs in jail for weed and make it federally legal. Go down and read all the issues and the reason people are signing. Come back and click it. It will say sign the petition. You can be 2135 if you hurry over there right now. It only requires a name, an address, and an email. Thank you, my friend. All it takes is a name, address, and email, and you can be on the petition. It will try and bum a couple of dollars. You do not have to donate to sign. If you got a couple of dollars and want to have them help share it, fine, give them a couple of dollars. If not, scroll up just a little bit and it says, no thanks, I'd rather share. The main thing is sign and share. If you can donate a couple of bucks, do that too, because they will share it and you share it. That's 2 shares, you know what I mean? What do you mean retirement payment? How do you get time back that you've served for having weed? Well, you don't get time back. You can't get time back in nothing. But you sure can go over there and sign that petition. Anybody can. Name, address, and email is all it takes. Oh, an idiot need a timeout for 24 hours. Goodbye, idiot. Only stupid people says weed is bad. And I have a very, very, very low tolerance for stupid people. Anybody that says cannabis is bad is either uneducated or a liar. They fall under stupid people. And yeah, that's one thing I'm working on with the good Lord above. I don't have a filter on my mouth when it comes to calling stupid, stupid. Liars, liars, and etc. Is that why you're always... I'm not mad at myself, stupid. Take a bitch slap. I love slapping you stupid bitches that don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Why do you come on my channel if I'm always mad and stuff? You're just showing how ignorant you are. Yeah, your ignorance shows. Oh. Oh, you knew they were coming out tonight. You know, after I got that win, they can't stand the fact. They can't stand the fact that I won court today. Hey, I know y'all want to see what the mobile billboard looks like, so here you go. Isn't she pretty? You can say yep. Got a mission riding by. It's a sign high, hold it tall, hold it tall. Saying people love cannabis. From the desert to the mountains, from the coast to the plains. Talking to the people while I'm cruising through the lane. Big up in the green, looking wild on the road. Spreading legalization everywhere we go. Across the things we did, spreading here the field. Telling folks it's not better off if only we real. Kind of persistent. And the action made me retire. 420 keep them pressure on the law. 420 make me cannabis alive. Man, can a big old. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, the legend 420 Jim. I didn't say it, they did. Don't hate the haters. Or don't hate the messenger. Ah, shit. What's up, Sean? It's time to smoke a bowl. Well, not actually a bowl, but a hit. Y'all ready to do 4 hours and 20 minutes tonight? A hump night celebration. No promises, though. Get a little drunk and have to go to bed early. Damn, man, time is flying, isn't it? Thank you for the congratulations on court. Thank you, my friend. The good Lord had it. I knew that. I knew it all along, you know what I mean? The good Lord had me. The judge seen through all the bullshit, you know, and all I can say is I had a fair and just judge. Thank you. It was a fair and just judge. That's all I can say. Thank you for Greene County courts. They're unlike the city crackhead court. And crackhead court there in the city. But the county was very, very fair. Well, thank you. I tried to be a good human. Oh yeah, you got to enjoy your prime years while you can. But the biggest, greatest feeling was when the judge told me that she was not going to let my evidence in, but she listened to my testimony. when she first said that she wasn't letting that in, I thought, oh hell, we got to take it to another court. And then she said, I'm ready to rule. I find you not guilty. I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. After she wouldn't let my evidence in, I thought she was going to be like the city judge and not give a shit. But she didn't rule on my evidence of the tape. She ruled on the evidence of my testimony. That's 100 times better than the evidence of the tape. And the way it made me feel. Because she actually believed me and whatnot. And that's rare. That's a good judge that listened and contemplated. It's more likely that this than this. And you know what I mean? You can't get any more fair than that judge was today. And when she ruled on my testimony instead of my evidence, I couldn't have been any prouder of myself for that. Yes, I am going to give myself a pat on the back for that. That's good lawyering or whatever you want to call it. To go in court and just on your word alone win a case. Well, heck, Big Mike, you and Eddie going to have to celebrate. Oh, I'll be damned. I bet it ain't a pot brownie. Yeah, Mike, I hope you enjoy your meal. I enjoyed mine. I laid down for a couple hours. I made sure that I was up at 5:30. And I proceeded to cook a T-bone steak and 4 eggs. And then I devoured them. Oh, Margaret, you're still young. Do I smoke pot? Only 2 times can you smoke pot. When you're with someone and when you're alone. And I only smoke pot on the days that end with Y. Other than that, yep, you got it. Damn, Eddie, you're a youngster too. You mean I get to tell you to respect your elders? Just joking. Well, I showed you the one. I might as well show you the other, I guess. Yeah, I seen that. And then he proposed to her. The cool part, putting out the flag about peace and then asking her to marry him. You know they're going to go get booked into jail and then come out and get married. The funny thing about this video, I'm sitting in the same parking lot this video was made in. Hey, Steve-O. Yay. Time to free up the fire. Yep, there you go. Fire it up. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on, my friend? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm where I was, where I put the engine in last year. I'm at Lambert's RV park. I splurged and spent $35. I spent $15 more than I would have if I ran the generator all day and night. You know what I mean? So really, it's only costing me $15 above fuel, and it's worth it. I get to finish throwing away all the trash I've got. I'll clean out the rest of the stuff tomorrow that I didn't get to clean out at the flea market. I've got some trash to get rid of and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm happy. But I said yesterday, if I was found not guilty, I was going to have a steak, get a place to stay the night, and drink some beer. And I was found not guilty, so that's exactly what I did. It just feels so good, you know. Now I can leave Missouri and not have to worry about a damn thing or coming back or nothing. Not guilty. Put a not in front of that. Not guilty. That judge just opened a major lawsuit up against Walmart Corporation. Yeah, they should have took parachutes. Wouldn't that been something after they said their vows? If they would have parachuted off, you know, they come down, they're going to get arrested. But if they had jumped off and glided down over to another area and got on the ground before the cops got there, they could have got away with it. But have they came down yet? I didn't see what happened. So did they come down? Have they came down yet? Oh, it would have been cool to see him just dive off of it in parachutes. Somebody's getting fired, I know that. How the hell did they get off the observation deck and out there to climb the tower? You know someone's getting fired, right? I don't know if they work there or not, but somebody's getting fired. How'd they get out there and up on them antennas? Me personally, I wouldn't fuck with them. I wouldn't fuck with them at all. They some crazy sumbitches. Climb that far up just to put a flag out, but I love it. Peace and love. You know, I love their message. But I'd be damned if I would do something like that. Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Make sure you turn on the notifications. I'll be heading towards Florida here in the next couple of days. Slowly. But I will be headed towards Florida. So please follow me along in the journey. Please follow me along. Turn on the notifications. That way you will know when the cops pull me over or whatever. Hey, make sure you sign the petition, folks. That's what this is all about and why I fight the courts and stuff. Google my name, not M-Y-N-A-M-E, but my name, 420 Jim. You can use the numbers or you can spell it out like on my birth certificate, F-O-U-R, last name Jim. You're looking for that word that says petition. Once you click that, it takes you straight to a petition. No one belongs in jail for weed and it needs to be federally legal. Here you go. There it is. Go down there and read all about the issues and stuff. Come back, click the bar to say sign it. The last question will be if you want to chip in. Feel free to chip in $1 or $2 if you can. If you can't, feel free to scroll up and put no thanks, I'd rather share. Or do both. Whatever blows your dress up. But you need to go sign that petition if nothing else. Oh, that would have been, yeah, a giant QR. There's nobody named Jim here, but go ahead and sign the petition. As you just heard me say, my last name's Jim. So if you want to call it Jim, you better put a Mr. in front of it because I ignore your ass. My name's not Jim. I know not who you speak about. Yeah, Copperhead Road's an excellent song. I've always liked that. Talking about hiding the seeds in the tobacco fields. Start his own thing instead of the moonshine. Now, there's a lot of people that don't even know it's about pot. What do you mean your mistake going by your user? What are you talking about? Going by your user. My username is 420 Jim. First name 4, middle name 20, last name Jim. It don't say Jim 420 or Jim 24. It says 420 Jim, just like my name is. I can't help it if you're not smart enough to figure that out. Yeah, my username is my name, 420 Jim. I can't help it if you're not smart enough to figure that out. Nowhere does it say Jim 420 or Jim 24 or nothing. It's my name, how it's spelled, 420 Jim. Hey, well, it's right twice in a 24-hour period, isn't it? Man, I can't wait for the sun to get on down out of the way. Here, for the ones that think I'm bullshitting, let me show you something. Matter of fact, I'll show you two things. Today I went to court. You know how court papers have to have your legal name on it, right? Well, here's part of my court paper today. See where it says City of Springfield plaintiff? Who's the defendant? Looks like 420 Jim, not Jim 420, Jim 24, none of that shit. First name 4, middle name 20, last name Jim. On your driver's license, they put your last name on top. See? Jim. First name 4, middle name 20. Get over it. Oh, heck. Let's find something here real quick. I want to find something here real quick. There it is. Because I want to take a minute smoke break.
Boots, scoop, boots, boom, boom, cat, wobble, wobble, boom, bap. Yeehaw! Drop that wobble beat, cousin. I like the way she wobbles when she walks down the dirt road. Booty jiggling like jelly on a hot biscuit load. Wobble, wobble, shake it left, shake it right. Girl, you got that country thunder, make my overalls tight. I like the way she wobbles, wobbles in them daisy dudes. Dropping it low like she's turning butter, no disputes.
Damn.
Wobble, baby, wobble.
Can't see because of that sun.
Getting wild to this redneck song. Down at the honky tonk, sipping moonshine from a jar. She roll up in her pickup, ribbon like a NASCAR star. Cowboy hat, tilted freckles on her cheeks so fine. When she hit the dance floor, long that behind's the vine.
Oh, you didn't offend. I can't use the word Jim. It's not my name.
Hey, on a Friday night, I ain't no city slicker. I'm a backwoods kind of guy.
Woo, barbecue. Oh, that sounds good.
Got cornbread pies and gravy in her hips when she drops it low. My jaw just flips. Wobble, wobble. Banjo plug.
Banjo plug.
Cat, boom, boom.
Cat.
Y'all
Cheers.
Wobble on it. I like the way she wobbles when she 2 steps cross the bar. Making all the fellas jealous, setting off alone. Wobble, wobble, drop it down, pick it up slow. Girl, you find her that fried chicken at the county fair. I like the way she wobbles, wobbles like a fishing bobber. Got me hooked like catfish, ain't no way I'm sober. Wobble, baby, wobble till the cows come home. This hillbilly rap got the whole holler on the phone. She ain't no skinny minnie, she stick like molasses sweet. Wobble through the mud in her bare feet. I pull up on my phone in the mud, tires speed up time. She blink and say, boy, come get this country child.
No, poor giant. We.
Push it, break it down, low wobble so hard, make the pigs in the pen go.
What do you mean to see if I'm alive? No, we'll cut you up to see if you're alive. You're a fucking idiot. There's a bitch slap, stupid. Oh yeah. Barbecue's good.
Wobble, wobble. Yeehaw!
I like the way she wobbles.
Cheers. Kentucky's got some of the best weed in the country too. Oh yeah, out of 38 states traveled, I've had the best bud in Kentucky, my whole journey. Kentucky bluegrass, it blew everything else away. I'm talking about California, I'm talking about Colorado, and I'm talking about Maine. It blew their shit away. Now, I didn't have all their different strains, of course, but yeah, everywhere I've been so far, that Kentucky bluegrass has been the best. I want to see if my quartz updated yet or not. Missouri. Let's see if it's updated. I can't wait for the sun to go down. Am I in a helicopter? Are you stupid or what? Go away, stupid. It's just someone being stupid. They can't understand the mission. Let me see if they made the ruling and I can show you. Yay. Charges, judgment, sentence. Well, that's the charge. It said that we had the hearing today. It hasn't loaded yet. So they haven't updated it to their site yet. She said it'd be available tomorrow. Where am I going? Probably to Florida and then to Washington, D.C. No, I'm not flying in a helicopter. Yeah, probably to Florida first, because people aren't signing the petition as quick as they should be. So I'll go to Florida to give people a little more time. And if by the time I come out of Florida I don't have the signatures, fuck the people. I'm going to go back to Arizona and fight for your own causes. I don't mean that in a bad way, but if people are too stupid to sign the petition, why should I be out here anymore? Search 420 Jim. Look for the word petition. If you care about your cannabis rights, that is. If not, then don't do nothing. Click that green button. There's the petition. Nobody belongs in jail for weed, and it needs to be federally legal. They need to read the issue. See, a couple people should have already signed it, but oh hell no. Y'all think you got legal weed. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. I told Texas they'd never see legal weed until the federal laws get changed, because they voted in criminalization. And by God, I was right. They don't even have hemp no more. They took away their hemp and everything. Yeah, vote into criminalization like idiots. And you people that smoke and you don't want to sign this petition, you're a damn idiot. Cheers. God bless the world and even the idiots, Eddie. I agree. You know what? I think I'm going to do something I ain't did in a little bit. I'm celebrating tonight, so let's celebrate with a can. You know why? Because I can. And it was good. Did you eat your bone? Huh? Did you eat your bone? Good girl. I'm not going to take it from you. That's yours. Wow, I didn't know that. I don't even know who it is, but I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Crosswords, good evening. Oh, a wonderful day. And it can't get you off the bubbler. Nothing's going to get me off the bubbler. I like that. But, you know, every once in a while, just something different. Today's different. You know, when I woke up, things weren't going right this morning, and usually that sets how the day's going to go. But I refuse to let it bother me at all. Like, I was fighting time, you know, to get my gas, coffee, and all. So I don't go across the street, wait to the one to open at 7. I'm going to stop at the one on the way to the courthouse, because it's open, you know, all night and whatnot. So I'm going to go in, get gas, get coffee, get on the road. Oh, hell no. Coffee parts are empty. Not one drop of fucking coffee. And the poor girl's so damn busy, she can't get a break to make coffee. But after about 10 minutes, another lady came in, and she went behind the counter. She just got to work and started to ask who's next. And I'm like, hey, can you make some coffee? And she went over and made the coffee first. But just things like that. Couldn't get coffee. I could have got mad, aggravated. Instead, I just stood there and waited until we got coffee. There was a couple things tried to set me off this morning, and I just wouldn't let it. Right on, Mud Boss. Take a dab or a moon rock for me, my friend. When that judge said not guilty, I was happy. That judge said to the city, I do not see where you met your burden of proof. Therefore, I find the defendant not guilty. And man, if I could have done a cartwheel, I would have stood up and just did a cartwheel on the way out. I really would have, but I know better. I don't know how to do one. And there was probably about 20 people in the courtroom. That's the most people ever in the courtroom when I've been in the court on this mission. They were about 20 people there. I mean, they were there for their own cases and stuff after mine, I'm sure. They weren't there just for me. But that was pretty cool. They seen that you can win. Don't listen to these naysayers that say, oh, you'll never win, you can't fight the system, you this, that, and the other. I just proved everybody wrong once again. You can. You just got to want to do it. And I'm sure that judge knows that I would have fought it to the next court, the next court, and the next court. Make the right ruling, and she did. And like I say, she did better. When she wouldn't take my evidence and then found in my favor anyway, that to me, that's even better. You know what I mean? That tape definitely proved me not guilty and whatnot, but she didn't hear it, didn't consider it, or nothing. She just found me not guilty without that evidence. That's pretty damn cool. Pretty good in my book. You know, I had to put up a very strong argument and case for her to do that. I haven't lost my touch in the court of law. And it's all into questioning the witnesses and stuff. It really is. You know, like when the kid said that I was irate and this, that, and the other, you know, he was just going to let me go, told me to leave the property, and I got all pissed off and whatnot, and therefore why they decided to write it. It was just a bunch of lies. It really was. I don't think he told one truth. But then when I got to question the officer, and he didn't remember none of that, and said I was just fine, you know, that I wasn't irate or nothing. So that took away a lot of his credibility, I'm sure. He painted a picture of a snarling madman. The cop painted a picture of someone that was trespassed and was getting another trespass, and that was it, you know. I wasn't giving, because I was going to ask him why he didn't arrest me, why he didn't ticket me for, you know, disorderly conduct or nothing. But when I asked him, you know, how was my demeanor and all, he said, just fine. I'm like, so I wasn't irate or anything like that? And he, no, you know, okay. 10 minutes ago, there's a guy on the stand telling how irate I was and stuff to the judge. Yeah, so it was cool. And Mr. Love was his own worst enemy. I thank him for telling the truth. He tried his best not to give up who told him about me. He finally gave the name. I had to ask the judge to order him to give me the name, because he kept saying associate, and I kept saying I have the right to face my accuser. And old girl tried twice to get it thrown out. You know, where you can object. There was a couple of times I objected and the judge seen it in my favor. There was a couple of times she objected and the judge seen it in her favor. So, like I say, I can't say anything bad about the courts. That's why I'm glad it went into the county court. You got a lot better chance in a county court than you do in a city crackhead court. They should outlaw the city courts. I mean, they're just so unjust and stuff. But whatever, as long as they leave me alone, I won't care. You're Italian. I'm American. And also a human being. I'm glad to meet you, my friend. Did I smile? Oh, hell, I did better than that, Mud Boss. After the judge said not guilty and all, I went over to her table and I shook her hand and said, I'm sorry that I called you the names I did. That was very unprofessional of me and whatnot. I hope you have a blessed day. And left the courtroom. Truckers need big tits too, Mike. I gotta grab something. Hang on a minute. Goodness sakes. Well, hey, Panda Express, food's better than beer, right? I'll drink one for you. Oh yeah, God does look after me. What are you doing, dogs? Trying to get into things. Gotta watch them doggy dogs. I think it's about time to put a song on here. Smokable. What do y'all think? Is it time to smoke one? Is it really time to smoke one? Oh, let me get a little something out to smoke. Oh, Crossword said, yep, okay. Let's get ready to smoke one here, Crossword. Are we ready? We're ready. Up. What happened to this?
Low 20 Jim and the cannabis rolling down the highway, sun up in the sky. 420 Jim got a mission riding by. The fishing sign high, hold it proud, hold it tall, saying peace, love, cannabis for all. From the desert to the mountains, from the coast to the plains, talking to the people while he's cruising through the lanes. Got the cannabis painted green, looking wild on the road, spreading legalization everywhere he goes. He's been crossing states for years, spreading his appeal, telling folks it's time for federal reform to be real. Sign a petition, add your name to the cause. 420 Jim, keeping pressure on the law. 420 Jim in the cannabis ride, petition in the window, got the people on his side. 420 Jim to come and make your voice heard, rolling through America, spreading every word. Peace, love, cannabis, that's the motto he brings. Cannabis cruising while the freedom bell rings. 420 Jim, yeah, he's driving all day long with a petition and a dream, turning hope into a song. 420 Jim and the cannabis got a sign on the corner, got a smile on his face, talking with the veterans and the folks in every place. Engine humming steady while he's moving town to town. Cannabis rolling, never slowing down. Some wave, some cheer, some stop, and that's why Jim says take a look and give the petition a try. From all my life to city streets, he keeps the movement alive. Every signature, another reason to strive.
Oh yeah, one hell of a power hitter, huh? Did he say take another hit? Sure.
Open to a song, cruising through the sunset, we'll keep it down. 420 Jim still on the grind, one hand on the wheel, one dream inside. Cannabis rolling through the day and night. Oh, if you see him passing, give a nod, give a grin. That's a road tripping legend they call 420 Jim.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? And couldn't find you for a minute. Yeah, I'm a little smoky in here. That's all right. It'll thin out. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. The neighbors probably wonder, what the hell's going on over there? I can see it pouring out the window. There's a stream of smoke going out the window. Just wait till night. Just wait another hour from now. Woohoo! You'll really see the smoke. Boy, she destroyed that T-bone. Yes, her did. Her destroyed that T-bone. Her was a good girl. Yes, you were. You sufficiently destroyed that. Yeah, I think we're parked, man. I thought y'all might enjoy that. It's been a while. last year in the same place. The last time I did one of these little smoke shows, if I remember right. How fitting. Yeah, I'll use the can this time. There won't be so much smoke. Yep, a couple of minutes earlier every day now. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? You know better than that. Got busted, didn't you? You got busted, didn't you? Most of the smoke's gone now, huh? Well, that got rid of most of the smoke. Cheers. Oh, I don't mind sharing a couch, but share it, damn it. I'd hate for you to be a large dog. For such a little dog, she can take up 3/4 of the couch here. I mean, she just spreads out. Now she moved. I swear they know what we say. Well, hell, y'all better start having questions, comments, or concerns, or I'm going to get bored and go to bed. That's a true story, my friends, too. Y'all going to have to help me out tonight. I couldn't control myself. I've been partying since I got here. Oh, we're celebrating, but I mean, you know, got to make comments and concerns and stuff, you know. Me and the pups are, hey, cowgirl, how you doing? Not guilty. I won in court today. We're doing great. Nice to see you come in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Missed you there for a while, but won the case today. The good Lord was right there with me in that courtroom. She wouldn't let me present my evidence, the tape that cleared it all up, would not let that into court. Just on my testimony alone, I won the case. That's even better. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kevin. I don't know if I'll make it 1 hour and 15 minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do, my friends. Thank you. So I made the statement yesterday. If I was found not guilty, I was going to, go find an RV spot for 24 hours, let the generator rest. Me and the dogs party tonight and whatnot. We're having a bit of a smoke show here and there, and that's what I'm doing. I went up. I blew $25 on a nice steak. Bought a thing of Keystone Light. And I'm sitting here celebrating. Oh, absolutely, Gab. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, cowgirl. I mean, when she said she wouldn't let the evidence in the court, that it was hearsay, I thought, here we go. I'll just, go ahead, get this over with. I'm going to file for the appellate court and whatnot. She said, but I did take in your testimony. And she paused for a minute and asked if, the state had anything else. And if I had anything else, other than not being able to get my evidence in, no, I'm just going to take it to the next court. Go ahead, rule. And she says, I'm going to find in the case that you, Mr. Ford, or Mr. Jim, are not guilty. She's at the state, you need to drop the charges, you did not prove the burden. Even with a cop testifying, yada, 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 and whatnot. See what I mean? If you're in the right, you can beat a case. I just had to prove it went back to Wichita. I asked that cop, I said, if you would have gave me that 5 minutes and I could have found that tape and played it to you, if you knew what you know now, would you have given me that ticket? If you knew the trespass was taken back, would you have even came there? And of course he had to say no. So it worked out really good. The good Lord put everything in here, what to say. He does that at all my trials. But of course last night and this morning both, I asked him to make sure to put the right words in my mouth and to keep it shut. That I didn't put my foot in my mouth or nothing while I was in court. That's the worst thing. Make yourself look bad. That's the worst thing you can do. And so I had to actually bite my lip a couple of times from not saying something. Like when Love was on there just lying his ass off. For what? Who knows? But he was trying to make me sound like I was some ogre and causing troubles and stuff. And the cop said just the opposite. That, I was very cordial and everything, The kid said that's why he wrote refused to sign on there. Because I, had everybody upset and whatnot. And that was a bald-faced lie. He just did like they did at the other one and put refused to sign. And I asked the cop, I'm like, hey, didn't I say if he put a name and date on there, I want to sign it? I'm the one that asked for him to bring the paper out so I could get a copy, which I never did get a copy of. But I did sign it, but he had wrote refused to sign, so I put liar and signed it. I asked him, I says, is there anything wrote on that paper about when you finally gave it to me? I don't remember. He remembered everything about where I wrote liar on there by because he was a liar. I didn't refuse to sign. And he said, well, you did, but if I didn't put a date on it and stuff, and I wasn't going to argue with him in court and whatnot. It's stupid to have somebody sign something without a date and a name on it. I mean, you didn't have to argue that. The judge knows. So. But great asset. He was talking about how they get trained. They watch someone, bust shoplifters and stuff, and then they've got to bust 3 different shoplifters And he was talking about the different training he had and whatnot. But I asked him about, well, how about training of checking out a story? Like, why is somebody all of a sudden saying something about someone? You know, that why do you just accuse someone? And he said he found my name on the shoplifting because it was asked, how did you find me? How did he find the picture? The picture, it looks like a wanted poster from Walmart. And I wanted to know where you got the picture. And he said from the shoplifting site. Walmart has got pictures of all the shoplifters. And I'm like, why am I on a shoplifter? I mean, had nothing to do with shoplifting. And now I've got court record that Walmart has me on a shoplifting page. I can't wait to tell a lawyer about that one too. What the hell am I doing on a shoplifting page? I could see a trespassing page, but he stated in court he took it off of the shoplifting. They have a big thing with all the shoplifters. He didn't say trespassers and whatnot. He said shoplifters. And I almost blew up at that, you know. I'm like, well, how in the world could he do that, you know? And the judge, I can't answer that, you know. And it was cool. Oh, at least you're staying cool, Margaret. No, I don't get grief in court wearing the jacket, and it's cool in the courthouse. But no, they don't give me grief about wearing my suit. I wear a suit to court and a tie. Well, I'm glad you got your delivery today. No, it wasn't a false police report. Wichita, Kansas put out a trespass, but they lifted it the next day. Oh, and the asset protection guy, he was his own worst enemy, which I love it. That's how you get them, when you get someone else on the stand. And oh damn it, now I forgot what I was thinking of. But he hung himself on that answer. I can't think of it right now, damn it. But it was one of them things he kind of hung himself on. Okie dokie, smoky, smoky. Oh, dang, girl. That's why we need this petition to go through, so we can grow our own and have our own and shit. Get everybody to sign it. Oh, I know what it was. I asked him, I said, you're an asset protection, yada, yada, you trained, you worked there, yada, yada, and your job is to catch shoplifters and trespassers and this, that, and the other, right? Yep. I said, have you ever heard of someone being trespassed and come to find out they weren't trespassed? Guess what his answer was? Yeah. When we had city court, the associate from Walmart that was just happened to be there that had nothing to do with the case, I got to talk, question her. I asked her the same thing. I said, have you ever heard of Walmart trespassing someone and taking it back and it not getting pulled out of the system? She said yes. So, I mean, if you choose the right questions and everything, you will win. Especially if you got the good Lord on your side. Hey, what are you doing? What do y'all got over there? Nothing? Okay. Well, you can now, but that's getting ready to change. They ain't no dispensary going to sponsor me. Thank you, though. And recreational is going to be a thing of the past. Look at, what is it, Massachusetts? They're going back right now on it. Yep, they're voting to take recreational. They want the medical. They're okay with the medical, but the recreational's got to go. It's causing way too many accidents, contact highs, and all kinds of stupid shit they said. And they're showing pot cakes and stuff displayed, in a display windows kids can walk by and see. I've never seen a dispensary display anything. Never. Not one dispensary have I seen display anything where a kid can see it. It's reefer madness all over again. Yeah, you're going to have a medical card. Then you'll be able maybe to grow. I don't know about the grow. I'm not even going to go there on that one. If you can, it will be because you have a medical card. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. Oh, the cop didn't say that. Asset protection. Walmart's asset protection said he found my picture on their shoplifting page. Oh, I'm going to get a transcript from court. Oh, you can bet on that, because that's one of them times I had to bite my lip. I want to say, what the fuck you mean I'm a shoplifter? But, I had to bite my lip and sit for a second and collect a couple of words and whatnot, Your Honor, what does he mean I'm on a shoplifting, I thought this was trespass. I mean, that's like saying someone's on a pedophile ring when he got caught shoplifting or something. You know what I mean? Not the same bird or nothing. They're just, wow. So I've got proof in a court of law that they have profiled me as a shoplifter too. And I got proof of that. So it ain't looking good for Walmart. Drinking doesn't do anything wrong. Who said that? Oh, drinking and driving's real wrong. Hey, snaps, not guilty. Everything's great. They didn't let my evidence in. She ruled on my testimony only. Not guilty. Couldn't have been any better. Well, cheers, my friends. Hey, if you're not on the petition, help me celebrate tonight, would you? I celebrate my court win, and you can celebrate being on the petition. You know what I mean? That could be a win-win for you and me. I'd appreciate it if you would. It's easy peasy to do. Bud Boss, I would almost suggest that. But who knows? They may make it a whole new process and everything once the feds get in. Oh, they're relaxing in the AC. They're relaxing in the AC at the moment. Hey, do me a favor, folks. Celebrate signing the petition. Here's how you do it. Search 420 Jim. Search 420 Jim. Look for the word petition. You'll find it a couple places. See, right there, right there. A green box will appear. Click that box, and here comes the petition. Nobody belongs in jail for weed. I'd appreciate it if you go and read it, you know, the issues and everything. Come back and tap it and sign it. You do not have to donate to sign it. It will ask you your name, your address, and your email. After you put that, it says, do you want to chip in a couple dollars? You don't have to. If you can chip in a couple dollars and have them help share it, cool. If you can't, cool. Scroll up, click no thanks, I'd rather share. If you share it on Facebook, I'd really, really appreciate it. And hashtag 420Jim. Yeah, it goes to show that we have that I have credibility, and it shows that we do have justice in some courts. It just depends on the judge, and I've always said that. There's good and bad in everything. There's good and bad judges. Oh man, the steak and beer is just fine. Just fine. Of course, the steak's gone. I'm working on the beer. But I bought a nice T-bone. Yep, something I normally don't do. It had $5 off because, you know, it's getting a day old or whatever. I don't know when they go to put them on special. And when I seen that and it was $5, I said, that's the one, you know. And, yeah, I made that up and 4 eggs, and I just had steak and eggs. It satisfied the heck out of me. You know what I mean? Oh, how did court go? Not guilty. It couldn't have went any better, my friend. Not guilty. The 2 words you always want to hear. Not guilty. And it honestly surprised the hell out of me because 2 minutes before her saying, I find you not guilty, she's telling me how my evidence, my only evidence other than my word, wasn't going to be allowed in the court because it was hearsay. Even though I was part of the conversation and everything, I couldn't certify it or nothing. It just, I'm like, wow, this is so retarded, you know? And she says, you know, it's hearsay. I'm not going to miss it. I did hear all of your verbal testimony, yada, yada. I'm ready to rule. She asked the city if they had anything to add before she ruled, and she's like, no, Your Honor. And she asked me, and I said, nope, other than getting my evidence in, you know, I'm you're the judge, you know. And she says, well, okay, well, I'm going to rule. And she took a couple of seconds, and she looked up at me and the state and says, I'm going to find the defendant, Mr. Jim, not guilty. And told the state that they did not prove their burden in the case. And that was it. Justice was served. And here's the thing. My best, not revenge, but my best payback in this whole thing, I would love to be a fly on the wall in her office. You know, there's more than one city attorney. There's a couple of them, whatnot, and didn't that. I would love to be a fly on the wall down there and listen to some of the comments. Because she just knew she had me, and yeah, woo, she would, yeah. She even tried me to say I was guilty before court. And I told her, you will never hear me say them words, I'm guilty. Not unless I'm guilty. So it was cool. Miss Miller, how you doing, Rhonda? Not guilty. I need to write a book. That's what, 2 not guilties in a month? Well, a case dismissed and a not guilty. Oh, I'm not hungry. No, I had steak and eggs. Thank you, Rhonda. How would you know what my billboard smells like, stupid? Go away for 24 hours. We did without you before. We'll do without you now, stupid. Oh, they hurt my feelings so bad. Oh my gosh. The Millers, brought to you by Keystone Light. Speaking of Keystone, oh, I knew I had one open. I knew I did. I hid it from myself. Oh yeah, they up now. But I can't let them over here right now. I got things out. The area's not puppy safe right at the moment. And if I let them jump around, I'll regret it. No, I'm not going to let you jump around because I will regret it. But, Steady, come on. One at a time, I'll show you off. Hi, Betty. Hiya, Betty. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Say, I'm Betty. I'm Betty. I'm Betty, huh? Always say, I'm Betty, Betty, Betty. Huh, Betty? Aren't you? Yeah, it's not puppy safe over here right now, or doggy safe. Here, go back to your brother. Einstein. Einstein. Come here, Einstein. Einstein. Come on. Betty, move. Betty, move. Ah. And there's Mr. Einstein. And Betty's pissed. Oh, Betty's pissed. She's not used to being over there. Huh, without her brother. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Oh, get out of my hair. You got to go that way. Hey, that way. Go. Go, that way. Best I could do, cowgirl. And that was quite a chore. But I got a lot of things here that, you know, I can't just let them run around right now. Oh, no problem. It's been a while since you've been here. I wanted you to see them, but I couldn't let them run loose. I'm getting ready to feed them dinner, but I figure I'll smoke one before dinner here. I mean, I've already ate, but I figure I'll smoke one before I give them dinner. Oh, yeah, oh, they always get fired up. Hey, has everybody signed the petition? Before I take a El Smoko, let me tell you about the petition. For those that don't know, because this is what it's all about. And help me out, my friends. Sign the petition. Here's how you do it. You Google 420 Jim. 420JIM, or spell it out like on my driver's license. Look for the word petition and click it. A green box will appear. If not, there's a menu up there. Click that. But there's the green box. Here's the petition. Nobody belongs in jail for weed, and it needs to be federally legal for everybody everywhere. And if you agree with that, please sign the petition. It will ask you if you can chip in a few dollars. If you can, fine. If you can't, fine. Scroll up just a hair and put no thanks, I'd rather share. And I would appreciate that if everybody would do that. Whoa. Too many damn things going on at once. Here, let's smoke. Fire in the hole. Told you we're partying tonight. Every voice louder than the last refrain. From the back of the bar to the edge of town. 420 Jim showed up, nobody stayed down. Rocking through the night. 420 Jim. I gotta pace myself. I'm trying to be here a little while tonight. Probably the wrong night to try and be here 4 hours and 20 minutes because I'm getting about half lit on the beer and the smoke right now. Costello, right on, will do. Thank you, my friend. Mustard gas time, absolutely. Uh, oh, just wait till dark, another half hour or so. Yeah, it'd probably get real smoky in here then. Oh yeah, I said yesterday, if I won this court case, if I was found not guilty, I was going to celebrate. This is my 4th of July, my everything right here. This is my celebration of the year, kicking that city attorney's ass in court. I said yesterday, if I was found not guilty, I was going to go get an RV spot, which I did. I'm here at Lambert's, where I put the first engine in at. And I went across the street and bought a big old T-bone and a dozen eggs. And of course, I didn't cook all the eggs, but I made steak and eggs, and I had a beer. Well, I'm having beers, let's say. I bought a 12-pack of Keystone because they were the cheapest. They were $10 for a 15-pack. It was $12 for the Natural Light, I think. But so I went with Keystone. Saved $2. I'm cheap. Oh, smoked almond apple, that's cool. The coolest place I ever smoked cowgirl, I used to have a lady friend out in California, in San Diego. And I met her over there in Ocean Beach. It's got the bluffs that you can walk down and out. And anyhow, we would meet up, and right before sunset, we'd go out in the bluffs and smoke a joint and watch the sun go down, you know, sink into the ocean, the green flash, the whole 9 yards. I think it was may not have been the first time, probably the second or third time that we went out to the bluffs. She gets in her bag and takes out a pencil, and there's a piece of the bluff, which is basically sandstone, I think, you know, hanging out. And she's whittling, you know, making a hole, just and blowing it out, making a hole, and I'm watching her, you know, interested. Now she's doing one up like this, and lo and behold, she made a bowl that you could come up to this rock that's hanging out and put your lips to it and light it and smoke out of the cliff, Ocean Beach cliff. You put a little piece of tinfoil in there. She brought a piece of tinfoil in her cigarette pack. But she made a hole in this way and a hole in that way and connected it, put a little piece of aluminum foil, stuck a bud in it, and smoking out of the Sunset Beach cliff at sunset. I mean, just magical. Magical. Between being in the beach, the bluffs, the beautiful girl, and the whole night, magical. And I knew to have my steak and eggs before I drank, because a couple more beers, I'm not going to be able to do nothing. Oh, wow, right across, I'll be damn, that's cool. Right on, Margaret. 420 Jim to pull weeds by. uh, how's it working out? Oh, y'all are so cool. You get the chickens to go in the house. I bet that's a trick here and there. Hey, by the way, folks, if you like the content, please give it a double tap or a thumbs up or whatever. Help us get the algorithm built up. And once again, I'm going to remind you to please sign the petition. Nobody belongs in jail for weed, and it needs to be federally legal for everybody, everywhere. And it's simple to do. You go over here and you search 420 Jim. You press the button that says petition. You press the green box that comes up. And now you go read the petition. Click on it and sign it. And see, I've been here an hour and 42 minutes and not one person's went over there to sign it. 2 hours ago. Someone signed it right before I went live. And other than that, all these people that's listening tonight, ain't none of you took a minute to go sign it. Shame on you. The stoners and supporters that don't sign the petition, shame on you. And I mean that. Shame on you. There's no excuse. Shame on you. Yeah, it was paint dry. That's a real bitch.
Okay, we.
Cheers. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. You work hard so they don't have to. Here you go, my friends. Let's listen to a song. Why not?
Yeah. Come on, take a little trip with the frost. We about to go low ride. Oh yeah, another night on the boulevard, cruising hard, and everybody's low ride. Take a little trip with the frost, and you know what, man? Everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, the buttercuppers all eyes on me, rolling a Chico G63, convertible ragtop and the ragtop's down. On the killer days with the big boom sound. Lift the gun back, pancake from the bottom up. And we'll be rolling on 3 of them off the ruts up. Here comes the homeboy, cruising down the Loma, hitting the switches in a 39 bomba. Yeah, low ride, all my homies, low ride. A low ride.
jealous. You're just
Hey, yo,
jealous.
ALT, man. What you doing on the boulevard, loco?
Cruising.
The bass escapes from the window. I'm rolling real slow and low. It's Sunday, I gotta go. Yo, you can hear the bass of the rap jams, old breaks. A fly ass and Paula dumped pain, got the go.
Oh, damn.
Kicking back and yo, I'm soaring like an eagle. Frost in a Jeep and Ralph M's in a Regal. We're looking at the fine ladies bumping the fresh tapes. Seeing the sparks from my car when the frame scrapes. Girls from blocks and blocks, they come in flocks and flocks. Ready to box, cause my 64 rocks. We call it a caravan, and yes, y'all, we're rolling hard. A single file line on the boulevard.
Which one is going tassels? Damn, hard to hold the phone when you're drinking.
Hey, yo, Mellow, man, what's that you bumping in your ride, man? What's that you bumping in your ride, home? I really say, said, I was on the bully and I'm hanging out here, oh, baby. That's the things that I be doing when I think I like to do it more than I like screwing. So get me in your car and I wanna cruise it. I didn't have in my pocket. I wanna use it, but take me to the canyon.
Hello.
I wanna get ya, yo baby. It don't matter if I just met ya. Just say yeah, cause you got the gin, mama. That's the pop I play for being on the boulevard. Bodies I had teasing, somebody I had pleasing. But some just want the gym balls. Keep the easing on the boulevard. Yeah, I'm on the boulevard.
Yeah, I'll be coming back through tomorrow or the next day, Rhonda. Finally got chickens in. Oh yeah, I've met Rhonda a couple of times. I've had the pleasure of meeting Rhonda and her other half a couple of times. Wow, we're one away from 60 on the likes. Thank you. Well, thank you.
King. Boots, boom, boom, cat, cat, wobble, wobble, boom, bap, yeehaw. Drop that wobble beat, cousin. I like the way she wobbles when she walks down the dirt road. Booty jiggling like jelly on a hot biscuit. Shake it left, shake it right, girl, you got that country thunder, make my overalls tight. I like the way she wobbles, wobbles in them daisy dukes, dropping it low like she churning butter, no disputes. Wobble, baby, wobble all night long. Hillbilly style, getting wild to this redneck song. Down at the honky tonk, sipping moonshine from a jar. She roll up in her pickup, revving like a NASCAR star. Cowboy hat, tilted freckles on her cheeks so fine. When she hits the dance floor, all that behind's the vine. She wobble to the left, wobble to the right, like a tractor.
It is a badass song. I like it.
I ain't no city slicker, I'm a backwoods kind of guy. She got me hollering, yeehaw, about to touch the sky. Got cornbread, thighs, and gravy in her hips. When she drops it low, my jaw just flips. Wobble, wobble, boom, boom. Screw, screw. Banjo plug. Cat, cat, boom, boom. Y'all feel that bass? Wobble on it. I like the way she wobbles when she two steps cross the bar, making all the fellas jealous, heading off alone. Wobble, drop it down, pick it up slow. Girl, you find her in fried chicken at the county fair. I like the way she wobbles like a fishing bobber. Got me hooked like catfish, ain't no way I'm sober. Wobble, baby, wobble till the cows come home. This hillbilly rap got the whole holler on the phone. She ain't no skinny minnie, she stick like molasses sweet. Wobbling through the mud in her bare feet. I pull up on my four-wheeler, mud tire spinning wide. She wink and say, boy, come get this country child. We line dance to the beat, but she break it down low. Wobble so hard, make the pigs in the pen go. From the trailer to the hayloft.
They might have. He was here earlier.
Than a dog in a fight. Uncle Jed on the fiddle, but I'm spitting this flow. Hillbilly gangster letting everybody know.
Maybe tearing your brother up, aren't you? I think they're telling me it's time to eat.
Drop dead. I like the way she wobbles.
And she's right. It is time for me to feed them. So give me a minute. Yeah, I'm getting ready to feed them right now. So y'all have fun, talk amongst yourselves, you know, whatever. And I'm gonna feed the pups. I didn't forget them. I bought them a beef kielbasa or a turkey kielbasa. Put in their dog food. So I even took care of them tonight. They're celebrating. You know I ain't gonna celebrate without my puppies. Move, little ones. Move. 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 Move it. Move. Move. Turn around. Go up there and eat. You know how to do this. You do it every night. Is that mine? Can I have that? I didn't think so. She's like, nope. Gizmo. Right on. That's a cool name for a cat. Oh, well, no. I've had them. I found them. I lost them. I've had them. I've actually found 2 pairs that I had. Strange things happen when you finally clean, you know, and put things away. Funny how that happens. You know what I mean? Funny how that happens. Hey, that's my fault. That's my fault. I forgot to turn the sound back on. Hang on a minute. Y'all got sound now, right? Now I can't get my phone to flip the... What is going on? Must be the beer.
Hey, have a great day.
I guess y'all didn't hear the song before that either, did you? Hang on, let me back up. Here we go. Let's start over.
I'm not sorry for smoking, cause smoking's what I do. And if you like to get real high, then this song is for you. Pot is just a vibe and it puts my mind at fucking ease. This shit is lit cause it hits real quick and it helps anxiety. And if you judge, it shows how much we all need to grow up. It's fucking weed, not crack or speed, and I'm not hurting anyone. Let's grab our joints and make the point that ganja's here to stay. Cause soon enough marijuana will be legal every motherfucking place.
That is, if y'all all sign the petition. Can you hear now? Can you hear now?
Good morning,
Oh.
everybody. 420.
Wrong one. Here we go.
Rise and shine, you beautiful hillbilly bastards. This your boy Stanky Danky, fresh out of the trailer, eyes redder than a ripe mater. First thing in the morning, we wake and we bake.
Wake and bake.
Let's make the day slap harder than a screen door in a tornado. Wake and bake, y'all. Have a great day. Rolling up bad, let the good times play. Biscuits in the oven, gravy on the plate, sun shining on the Halloween. Feeling mighty great, don't be a girl. Start that morning skunk. Stanky Danky say, have a great day, you beautiful chum. Wake and bake, let's ride. Alarm clock buzzing like a pissed off hornet. I hit snooze twice, then I grab my corn cob. Rise and shine. Yo, let me tell you about my nana. Lord have mercy. Down in the hollow where the moonshine flows, Nana stepped out on the back porch, toes all exposed. Stanky Danky waiting there with a big old grin, passing her something that'll make your head spin. She took one hit, then she took two more. Now she's higher than a cat in a sycamore. Came wobbling through the door, scream slamming loud, giggling and laughing like she lost her mind somehow. I want some more, some more. Wobbling to the fridge, wobbling to the store. Nana's baking brownies, oh Lord, what she doing? Special recipe, got the whole house. Yo, let me tell you.
I thought y'all might enjoy a couple of them, or I hope you did. I did get 60 likes. Wow, cool. Move, Leland. I gotta do something real quick. Move. Moving. Thank you, girl. Well, come on. What are we supposed to talk about? Y'all want to do this for another 2 hours and 15 minutes? You better start posting some questions, comments, and concerns. Well, I'm just getting ready to take care of both of them for myself. I wished I could help you out, but I'm not there. I definitely would share a beer with you. I don't really have any bud to share. That's why I'm headed out of state, you know. Why have no bud's the best time, right? That's the best time to head out of state, when you don't have no bud. I don't like taking it across state lines. I'd rather go without, have some hemp fire, wait for somebody to come by and burn one with me, you know? Tell us a long story. I told y'all one, and y'all only wanted to hear half of it last night. You didn't even want to hear the other half. Yeah, I don't have a 2-hour story. Nope, nada. Oh, I need to pin that shit back. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure you would. No doubt in my mind.
Ordinary.
Lulu. I think I'm about ready to take another hit.
Yeehaw! Grandpa in the barn again. He got that sticky icky and he wobbling with it. Wobble, wobble.
Wobble, wobble.
Pass that jar, y'all. Grandpa sitting on the porch in his overalls, faded and torn. Mason jar full of that homegrown kush that he grew since he was born.
Where'd you go?
In the barn, paint beard full of seeds and resin.
Where'd you go?
Old radio, banjo kick in, now the whole yard start wobbling. Arthritis acting up, you say hell now, this dick can fix it quick. Take one hit, start dancing like his hips, and hits and 76. Grandma yelling
my
from
baby
the
girl,
kitchen,
huh?
girl, you gon' fall and break
Is it my baby girl?
Black woman, I'm wobbling, my own damn
I
business.
get kids. Oh, I got kids, Red. Baby girl. Lulu says, hey, she wants to OUT. I probably ought to do that while I can. Turn into a wobble, spinning circles round the chicken coop, goats kicking up dust. Let's take Lulu out for her potty break. Move, little ones. Well, I can still navigate. I hope it's tied up. Hey, Lulu. But I'm at Lambert's. Taking shots of wild turkey. There you go. Yukon Jack. There you go. You know, these fireworks going off. Well, that generator says it likes it. It ran damn near 5 days straight. You ready? Hey, come on. Lee, get over here. You're not going over after no doggies. Come here. Come here. Come here. She wants to go running after some doggies. Lee. Lee. Move, Lee. Move. Lee. You're getting about as hard-headed as your kids sometimes. Move. Ah, goodness sakes. Sorry about that, my friends. Well, come on, y'all. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about all the smokers out there too damn lazy or whatever to sign the petition. Smoke scum. The smoke scum. Anyhow, please sign the petition. Don't be smoke scum. Look up 420 Jim so you can find the word petition. Hit the word petition. Click the green box. Read the petition. Sign the petition. And like I say, 2 hours and 14 minutes, not a damn one of you wanting to go over there and sign a petition. So when it's gone next year, recreational or any of this stuff I'm saying is going to happen, I'm going to sit back and laugh my ass off at y'all. I really am. I don't know how many times I got to prove myself, just like when people said I couldn't win in court and I was da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't take my word for it. Don't sign that petition. Probably headed out tomorrow. Probably headed out sometime tomorrow. Of course, you know, I'm not hauling ass there. I don't know where I want to be on the 4th. You know, I don't know what's happening anywhere. I meant to ask Rhonda what's happening around there on the 4th. Poplar Bluff, you know, or maybe Van Buren. I don't know. Maybe just go head on into Kentucky or something. Whichever way the good Lord steers me, you know what I mean? But it's going to be towards Florida because, hell, we ain't getting the votes to go towards D.C. yet, so why bother? See, the petition's something I have no control over. I can't make people sign it. Court cases and stuff, I've got a good chance of winning because I have control and, you know, stuff like that. But I can't win with the petition thing. I can't make people sign. If people would sign, we could win. But I can't make them sign, so there's no way we're going to win. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, yeah. Hey, two engaged idiots. I thought it was cool. It'd been a little bit cooler if they had just parachuted off of it and got away. So, by the time they drifted down, maybe they could, unharness and get away. They're going to jail. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's all been genetically modified. Hey, I preach that here all the time. Half of it's pure poison. It's never seen dirt. It's never seen sunlight. And it started out with genetically modified seeds. And then it's cured with radiation. So, pure poison. I'm glad I heard someone say something too. They slapped the felony on. Oh yeah, they're going to get him. They're going to get him for trespassing. If nothing else, they get them for trespassing and stuff. Yeah, they're going to do some time. Oh, I'm sure there's a jail in New York City. They're going to claim that's a federal crime or something. Well, if we ain't careful and y'all don't sign this petition, it's only going to be the new green tobacco if you buy a medical card and shit. And that ain't the way it should be. But that's the way it's going. Massachusetts wants to take away the recreational smoke. But they sound like such idiots because they want to keep their medical. They just want to get rid of the recreational because that's causing all kind of accidents I haven't heard about it except me talking about it. A contact high and all kinds of bullshit. It's just stupid. Reefer madness bullshit. They dressed some young punk up and got him lying on TV and all. I was a marijuana addict and I went to marijuana rehab. You got to be a pretty damn loser to have to go to a marijuana rehab. I thought marijuana was such a gateway drug. Why didn't he go on to coke, heroin, meth, or something? But he was a pot addict and needed rehabilitation. Yeah, even the seeds are modified unless you can get some that isn't. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And they'll probably just, bail them in and, put them in and out. But they're going to make them pay for it. Lots of fines and stuff. Then the city will probably pay for their wedding. Slap them on the wrist, give them a couple $100 fine, and then pay for their wedding. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Just, I'm not in a hurry to do it. But, oh, definitely. Yeah, I am a man of my word. I said if they kept putting me through this, I am going to sue them. Now, if they want to do it and talk to me like a human without a lawyer, maybe we can come up with a figure and it won't cost them as near as much or whatnot. If they don't want to talk to me or nothing, I ain't going to argue with them or nothing. So be it. Let me go get a lawyer. because it's not going to be small claims like I wanted it to in the beginning, you know. It's going to be the big boy court. Now that I've got the not guilty verdict, I'll get a lawyer pro se. Before I probably, Betty, there's nothing out there, another dog. Before I would probably had to pay $1,000, a couple $1,000 retainer to get a lawyer to do anything. Now with the not guilty and all, I've got a good chance of getting one that they do it pro se, no money down or nothing. We'll see. Hey, it's another dog. It's okay. Oh, you too, Margaret. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But the Walmart thing, see, I'm not going after him now. I'm not going to stay here and look for a lawyer or nothing like that. I'm headed to Florida. I'm headed to finish and do the mission. Once I declare I'm headed back to Arizona, I'll be getting law and doing everything I can, you know, because the mission to be over then. Then I'm going to take care of me, myself, and go get the lawyer and take care of that. There's a couple things I'm going to take care of once I end the mission. Walmart's on top of the list. Now, I do plan on calling them tomorrow, or calling, you know, go through their channel, call the customer complaint line, and just let them know, hey, how did you like losing in court? Would y'all like to talk to me? Or, you know, can you have your lawyer contact me? Or should I just go ahead and file the suit? What are you wanting to do now? And give them that chance. If one of them, somebody wants to talk to me, fine. If not, fine, no big deal. Like I say, on my way back, I'll find a lawyer. Oh, AAA's when I get back to Arizona. Yeah, I got to go back to my home club. They're the ones that breached the contract and didn't perform service and all that. Yeah, I got to go back there for that. I'll get my money out of AAA. I've been thinking about, you know, I've got all these Calvins just pissing on nothing. I'm thinking about putting a giant Walmart there. And how do you like me now? I won. Anybody know a good lawyer? Oh, no, not with the new house, but I've got plans. I got plans. The good Lord knows my plans, and if all that was to happen, it would be wonderful. If not, it wasn't meant to be. But, yeah, I've got the little plans, and Walmart could make that happen. And they wouldn't have to spend $500,000 or nothing, you know what I mean? Close. But we'll see what happens. Definitely. definitely have a set of pontoons to get this all taken care of. But no, in all honesty, I would like to have an acre or two of land there in Black Canyon or somewhere in that area, and of my own. I'd buy a trailer that would fit my family, double wide, put on the land. I'd have me a little trailer, put on the land, and of course maybe this out at the lake. But I want to have an open door church Saturday, and it's not a building or nothing, just a tent, an awning with some chairs where people can get together and talk about the Lord, read the Bible or whatnot on Saturday. Just a little get together for the Sabbath. That's my true dreams and what I want to do. If through this Walmart deal, I can get a little piece of land, a couple of trailers and whatnot, and start a little church, I think that'd be wonderful. And it'd be a good thing to spend the money on. Thank you, Crosswords. Thank you, Crosswords. If I really, really, really tried and used AI and study, I probably could take them in the bigger court and win. I mean, I'm getting more and more and more and more and more into it. The judge did hear my motions today. So, I filed motions, but I've done that before. Unlike New Mexico, I don't know if you heard the story, but honest to God, I filed a motion for the judge to shit or get off the pot. That was the motion I filed in the New Mexico court. And the judge got off the pot. Settled at her first hearing. Oh, Walmart has cost me a lot of suffering over this year over this shit. I couldn't continue my mission. I could go, but then I have to come back. I can't do that and whatnot. I blew the engine trying to rush to court when they wouldn't give me a continuance and stuff. You know what I mean? Walmart had everything in the world to put me through this year of suffering. Everything. They could have dropped this. They could have done all kinds of things. But nah. They just wanted to wring me out, thought they could bulldoze me over. I was real nice in the beginning, and I forgave them and let them go. They didn't like that, so now, yep. I have no trouble because the money I win from them, if I win, will go for a good thing. Helping my family, building a little Saturday church, and anything left over I'll probably donate to the Howard County Healing Fields just to piss Scott Winslow Albert off. Oh, I think I can prove a lot of extreme pain and suffering. Yep, a lot. Until you walked in my shoes and I've been through this over this year, you have no damn idea. No clue. Call you clueless. All they had to do is simply come forward and say we made a mistake. That's what makes everything so bad. That's all they had to do. Come forward and say, hey, we made a mistake. Nope. Through their mistake, I had a crackhead city judge call me a liar, all kinds of things. So yeah, Walmart caused a lot of pain and suffering. with all the evidence now in court, like with them saying I was on a shoplifters list. They've accused me basically of shoplifting. Why am I on a shoplifters list? They profiled me. I can prove that. They discriminated against me. I can prove that. I mean, what else do you need? I mean, that's a lot of pain and suffering. It absolutely is. But of course, I had everybody say I wouldn't beat this case and yada, 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 and boom, proved everybody wrong. They didn't say they made a mistake. And to keep it going for a year and maliciously prosecuting you is worse. Or you say them hiding it so they don't admit the mistake was better? In whose world? They maliciously prosecuted me. They know that I was not guilty. You can't justify that in any way, shape, or form. And nobody can justify it now because the gavel come down not guilty. Well, I don't know if we're going to make it another. What do we got? Don't tell me 2 hours. Jeez. I know it won't make 2 hours. Hell yeah, damn near 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know, but when he said in open court they had me on a shoplifters list. Why do you have me on a shoplifters list? I've never shoplifted ever at Walmart. And why am I on? So, yeah, he opened another door. You know, that's another brownie point for my case against him for discrimination and all. Now they openly admitted in court they think I'm a shoplifter. Now, that's testified by one of their AP specialists. Oops, can't take that back. It's on a quarter record right now. Nobody said they wanted millions of dollars. It ain't gonna take $1 million to buy an acre of land and a couple of trailers on a piece of property in Arizona. Nobody said nothing about millions of dollars. Oh, I'm gonna push for 420 grand. That's exactly what I'm gonna push for. 420 grand. Because I've been through about 420 days of hell with this case, and $1,000 a day sounds pretty good to me. 420,000 sounds pretty good. That'd be a bargain for them, not having to pay a lawyer or nothing. Hey, and you never know. I mean, I can't say I'm going to get 420,000, but hey, don't put it past me. Now, land in Arizona is not that super expensive. You know, you can probably find a nice acre of land for $10,000 or something. Land's not that super expensive. Now, of course, a couple of trailers and solar or whatever, and the sewer and stuff we put in, yeah, it's going to cost a little money, but you're not talking, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars or nothing. Oh, this is defamation of character, uh, uh, um, uh, um, um, malicious prosecution. They've accused me of trespassing, which is found false. They accused me of being on a shoplifters list now, which is false. Yeah, and discrimination. It brings it all the way back in the first tape where they call the cops. He's got a pot hat on. They profiled me right then and there and discriminated against me. It's gonna be real easy to prove all of it. I'm good at doing that. No, I just tell Walmart and the judge I can come up with 420,000 in honor of 420, and there's been like 420 days, give or take, that I've been through pure hell over this. Not to mention in 23 when the cops were called on me and I forgave them for all that. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then, of course, the judge can, you know, put whatever amount he wants. But, yeah. If I was to file a suit and all without a lawyer, that's what I'd file for. Now, a lawyer, I hope he sues him for $1 million or whatever, you know, because he's got to get his cut. Then I get mine, and, you know, there's room for settling and whatnot. But there's people that's gotten millions from Walmart for less than what they've done to me. Absolutely. I've seen read some of the cases and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, Wichita, Kansas, where pot's illegal. That's where it all stemmed from. That's where the first trespass came out. And had that not come out, but I know what it was here in Springfield, and so does the judge. They got pissed off because I filed a lawsuit against the one store here on Kearney because they gave me a bunch of shit and threw me off the property that day, and I did nothing wrong. And I went down and I filed a lawsuit. Straight down and filed a lawsuit. And then, lo and behold, next thing you know, I'm kicked off of this other Walmart, the cops, and the whole 9 yards. And that's when I filed the other suit against them. But see, now it's 3 different Walmarts. It's no longer the 2 here in Springfield. See, those 2 court cases, Poppin is the judge for them. I could go there and refile them cases. I would bet you $1 to donut that I'd win them. She just ruled that I did nothing wrong or whatnot. You know what I mean? And that's what all these cases are over. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, hell no, I ain't going to do that. I'm going to take all 3 Walmarts to one court, one case, and it ain't going to be for no $10,000. I guarantee you that. Have I heard of Bolo? Be on the look of B-O-L what? B-O-L-I, no. Bolo, be on lookout, but I don't know what B-O-L-I is. No, I don't think I'd be into apple flavored beer. Is that who I filed through? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Ronnie, too. What's up? What do you mean, who is that who I filed through? I haven't filed nothing through nobody. I just won the case today. Oh, pure labor and industry. I hadn't heard of that, but that's not who I'd go through on the lawsuit. No, civil rights lawyer. They violated my civil rights a bunch of times. This has got to go through a civil rights lawyer. But yeah, I just got the not guilty verdict today. And I'm not going to worry about it until on my way back from D.C. Oh, not only was the judge American, it was Miss Poppin. I thought she was going to be a decent judge because last year I filed 2 small claim cases against the Walmarts, and that's why this trespass happened. Anyhow, I was smart enough to ask her to dismiss them without prejudice so I could refile at a later date. I told her that I was going to, just make one big lawsuit and whatnot. And she granted that motion. So right now I can go sue all 3 of these Walmarts, which I will do in one big lawsuit. So it won't just be one Walmart, it'll be 3 Walmarts that I'm going against. And heck, I can't wait. But I'm going to. I'm not going to mess with it until after, I attempt the march and everything. On my way home to Arizona is when I'll go file or get a lawyer or both or whatever. Rarf, 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 and rarf. Nope, this ain't your night. You're not coming over here. No. Tell her no, Einstein. Tell her no. Betty. Stop. I got enough district attorneys, judges, and police and shit watching my channel. Why ain't I got a couple good lawyers watching it? You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have a good lawyer here too. You got out of town right, or Iowa right on. Well, I got my case dismissed. Well, not guilty. I didn't get it dismissed. I got a not guilty. And Walmart don't have to do no such thing. I've sued Walmart and won. in small claims court. I know what Walmart can do and cannot do. So don't come here with that bullshit that they have to go to a corporate lawyer. That's totally bullshit. Had I not sued Walmart personally and won, I might have fell for that bullshit. But I know better. And I drove to their home office and picked up the check. When their lawyer told me I had to come all the way back to Georgia and pick it up, I'm like, watch me. And I drove to the home office and I picked it up in Bentonville, Arkansas. So that's I don't know who blew smoke up your ass, but that's not true. Or unless that's something different than a lawsuit and whatnot, because I filed against Walmart and I won. I still don't know what this BOLO bullshit is. I told you I'm not an employee or nothing. Wow, right on, cuz, right on, right on. I didn't mention no BOLO complaint. Get the hell out of here with this bullshit. Now I hear this bullshit. You won't even fucking listen. There's no BOLI or no complaint filed against no one. Stop your bullshit. North Dakota, there you go. I've been to North Dakota and South Dakota.
Duck Jr., you take it.
No, I haven't never rode the rails. Walmart retirement, yeah. What a way to retire, huh? What a way to retire.
Got a mission riding by. Find how to call, to talk, and love cannabis for all. From the desert to the mountain, from the coast to the plains, talking to the people while he's cruising through the lanes. Got the cannabis.
Well, I rode the train once and we hit a semi. I rode it from Biloxi, Mississippi to Virginia Beach, and we hit a semi on the way to Florida. Hey, that's a great words. Everybody out there, that's a great idea. everybody this 4th of July, tell 4 friends about this petition and get them to sign it. Do that, friends, man, what a difference it would make. 4 friends, 4th of July, come on, let's do it. Would you please? That's a great idea, Crossword. Damn, Crosswords. What happened with me was we had just finished a job in Biloxi, Mississippi, and the next job was in Ventura Beach, and we had to find our own way up there and whatnot. It was for Summit Construction. Bacon Davis wages. We got 2 checks every week. It was pretty cool. One of the better paying jobs I ever had. Me and my wife both worked there. Well, anyhow, a train was just about the same price as a bus and whatnot. And me and her never rode the train or nothing. So we're like, yeah, you know, what the hell? Let's just ride the train. And called down and bought tickets for coach. And I seen the whole train. The coach area is just like a Greyhound bus, you know, it's just regular seats like in the Greyhound bus and stuff, no frills, whatever. You know, you can go to the smoking car, the snack car, but you can't go any farther than the dining car. You can't go up into where the sleeper cars and all that is. Anyhow, I bought tickets for, you know, just a regular coach for me and her to ride up there. And in Biloxi, Mississippi, the train station is a little like shed type building during the day that I guess is open. I don't know. But at night, it's like a park bench and a little awning over top of it. That's it. You know, nothing but concrete pad and railroad tracks. And let's say it was supposed to be there at 8 o'clock. We get down there by 7:15, 7:30, you know, waiting for the train. And we're waiting for the train, and we're waiting for the train, and 8 o'clock comes, and no train. 8:15 comes, no train. I'm like, well, what the heck? So call Amtrak, you know, hey. Oh, well, it's stuck behind a freight train that had lost something off of it. They didn't say what, but the story we got was there was a freight train ahead of it. Something fell off the freight train. Therefore, that stopped, you know, them from moving, yada, 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 yada. And we're like, okay, yeah, you know, this, that, and the other. So we're sitting there, and we're sitting there, and we're sitting there. A good 45 minutes goes by, and I call them again, and I'm like, hey, you know, there's no bathroom here or nothing. We got to use the restroom, you know, what's up? Well, it's still stuck behind the freight train. It's not moved yet, you know, yada, yada. So I'm sure you have time to go a couple of blocks to the gas station. And I'm like, okay, cool, you know. Because I guess they got a board where they can, you know, figure out where it is. Well, they fucked up. Because, I mean, we didn't waste no time whatsoever. We quickly went the 2 blocks down to the Waffle House, went in, used the bathroom, and as we're leaving, coming out the Waffle House, and about a block towards it, we hear the train whistle, woo, woo. So we really rushed down there, you know, the other block, and I see a red light blinking as something's going down the track, you know? And I'm like, what the hell, you know? He must have pulled up just as we had walked up the street, you know? And there's a taxi and a guy getting a taxi. And I'm like, hey, man, was that the train? And he said, yeah, they just, you know, dropped this guy off. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I get on the phone and I call Amtrak. You know, back then I was really excited and whatnot. I'm like, what the F, man, you know? We've been standing here. You told me I could go to the bathroom. He said, sir, calm down. You're wrong. You're wrong. The train didn't come there yet. I'm looking here. It's still back here before Bay St. Louis. I forget the town before it or whatever. It's still back there behind it. And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, I just seen a blinking red light going down the track, and I yelled over to the taxi, and he said this guy just got off the train. How did that happen? And he just silenced for a second, and he's, oh, sir, I'm sorry, my system just updated. Yeah, it's already stopped in Bay St. Louis. It's such and such now. And I'm like, what the fuck, you know? That's what I told you. You made us miss the train. And there's not one the next night, but there's one afterwards. And he told us, well, what you do is you go down to Greyhound, you hop on the Greyhound, and meet the train in Tallahassee, Florida. And you can take it from there up. And I'm like, dude, if we wanted to ride the bus, we'd get on the damn bus. That wasn't the deal, you know? Can you give me a discount or something on these tickets? We'll wait the extra day. And he says, yeah, we will discount your tickets for you. We'll take care of that. And I'm like, okay, thank you. And so, an hour 20, right on, Mud Boss. So we waited, not the next day, but the next night, and the train come on time. And when the guy come out to look at our tickets, he took us from coach up to first class, sleeper car. And that was how they comped us on our ticket. They moved us up to first class with a sleeper car. That was cool. I paid coach, and for not picking us up when they should have, they bumped us up to a sleeper car. I never forget, because it had the little digital TV. Me and the wife watched Inspector Gadget and shit. But anyhow, we was happy to be on the train that night. No problems. Went to smoking car, yada, yada, this, that, and the other, no problem. Went to the dining car, had a nice breakfast, you know. And we're headed towards Florida. And the train were facing forward. I was facing forward. Jenny, my ex, was facing towards me, you know, at a regular, like, card table. We was in the snack car. And there was a gentleman back here working the snack counter, a couple other people in there. And all of a sudden, I go like this. You know, if you're in a car and you slam on the brakes and you go forward, all of a sudden, I go like this. So I know we're stopping. And the guy working the snack bar, he about goes into the wall, and he's, we hit something. And he runs over in between the cars and opens and looks out. And sure enough, on this side of the train was a semi, the tractor. And a couple of the dual wheels had been thrown over here, and the tractor spun around there. The driver's out walking around, and because I had first class, I could go all the way up to the baggage car. And I got as close as I could, and they was on the left side of the train, a big red grain hauler and shit, over on its side and whatnot. That held us up for a couple of hours. When we got into Florida, they made us wait a few hours while they got another locomotive in to replace the one that got hit. I went off the train and looked, there was holes this big around, you know, where that trailer went and smashed into the side. They said if that grain trailer had been full, that it would have derailed the train. So the driver was lucky, he didn't get a scratch. We were lucky we didn't get derailed, but that was my first and last trip on a train. Thank you, Amtrak. See, I've done a lot of things in my life. Even got to hit a truck with the train. I was happy that the guy didn't. I was surprised that he was out there walking around. But how dumb you got to be to try and race a train, especially a semi. Or I see these. It's got the long wind blades and what turbine blades, and trains. You got to be stupid. Trains, you can hear them coming from a long way away. They blow them whistles and give you a warning because, man, they take a while to stop. And all these idiots that... But all in all, especially when they bumped us up to first class, it was worth it. The accident didn't hurt us at all, except it delayed us a couple hours. And I pitched a bitch, and they went out and got Kentucky Fried Chicken for all of us. Because we were supposed to eat on the train, and we didn't get our dinner or nothing. And we were waiting on another engine to come in, yada, 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 yada. And, I was mainly responsible for it. I was pitching a bitch, We're stuck there. We're hungry. None of us can eat. Our meals were included, whatever. We had no place else to eat. We didn't know where to go or whatnot, And finally, they went out and bought a bunch of Kentucky Fried Chicken and brought it in for everybody that was on the train. But had I not started bitch fit, that would have never happened. Nowadays, try and get a company standing behind something. I mean, look at Walmart. Deliberately prosecuting me for something they know I didn't do. Yeah, and I agree, some crossings don't have lights, but them trains know that, and them trains don't hit nobody. They're a mile down the road blowing that horn. And, people have their windows up, their radios blasting, whatever. You know what I mean? Don't even hear the train, but that train's blowing that horn all the way from like a mile back. Damn near any crossing. Especially if there's trains blowing a mile back. Oh, someone gave me a couple of buds of dispensary weed today. So I really don't know. It's not as good as the Missouri homegrown I've been smoking. But of course it never is. Hey, it's better than nothing. I call it OP, other people's. All the horns are hooked up. I just don't have the compressor on. Oh, I mean, damn, crossword. That'd be cool being an engineer. It really would. It would be cool. I couldn't imagine them engineers in that Amtrak bebopping along and all of a sudden a semi coming. I couldn't imagine that. But it hit it just in the right enough spot that the tractor went on that side and the grain trailer went on that side and wrapped back around and poked big old holes. I could have crawled through the holes in the side of that engine. I never seen nothing like it. We had two engines, but you know, they had to, before we continued on from Tallahassee, they had to replace the second. An hour and 12 minutes. OMG. Y'all gotta help me through it. Gotta help me through it. What are y'all doing? Huh? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, I haven't been watching the clock. I haven't been watching the clock. I was just pointing out a fact. A fact of the matter. What are you doing, Lena? What are you doing, babies? Huh? What are you doing, babies? What are you doing, my little babies? You know what? I think the can might work better. Switch up. Switch up with a can. I'm pushing your buttons, and it's about time. It's about time. It took long enough.
You might think you're looking at Taco Bell's Cantina Chicken.
Boot scoot, boots, boom, boom, cat, wobble, wobble, boom, bap. Yeehaw! Drop that wobble beat, cousin. I like the way she wobbles when she walks down the dirt road. Booty jiggling like jelly on a hot biscuit load. Wobble, shake it left, shake it right. Girl, you got that country thunder, make my overalls tight. I like the way she wobbles, wobbles in them daisy dukes. Dropping it low like she's churning butter, no disputes. Wobble, baby, wobble all night long. Hillbilly style, getting wild.
Damn, that can works pretty good.
Down at the honky-tonk, sipping moonshine from a jar. She roll up in her pickup, like a NASCAR star. Cowboy hat, tilted freckles on her cheeks so fine. When she hit the dance floor, Lord, that behind's the vine. She wobble to the left, wobble to the right, like a tractor trailer hauling hay on a Friday night. I ain't no city slicker, I'm a backwoods kind of guy. Well, she got me hollering, yeehaw, about to touch the sky. Got cornbread thighs and gravy in her hips. When she drops it low, my jaw just flips. Wobble, wobble, boom.
Cheers.
Banjo club. Cat, boom, boom. Y'all feel that bass. Wobble. wobble on it. I like the way she wobbles when she 2 steps across the bar, making all the fellas jealous, heading off alone. Wobble, wobble, drop it down, pick it up slow. Girl, you find her that fried chicken at the county fair. I like the way she wobbles, wobble, wobbles like a fishing bobber. Got me hooked like catfish, ain't no way I'm sober. Wobble, baby, wobble till the cows come home. This hillbilly rap got the whole holler on the phone. She ain't no skinny mini, she stick like molasses sweet. Wobbling through the mud in her bare feet. I pull up on my 4-wheeler, mud tires spinning wild. She wink and say, boy, come get this country child. We line dance to the beat, but she break it down low. Wobble so hard, make the pigs in the pen go. From the trailer to the hayloft, we bouncing all night.
See ya!
Got more shake than a dog in a fight. Uncle Jed on the fiddle, but I'm spitting this flow. Hillbilly gangster letting everybody know. I like the way she wobbles. Drop dead. Drop dead.
Got a little smoke in here. What do you say, Lulu? Huh? What do you say, babies? That bit of smoke just pouring out that window. Hey, Betty, knock it off. You're a good old girl. You're a good old girl, Lulu. Oh, goodness sakes. Come on, you want to keep me around an hour, y'all got to help me out. Question, comments, and concerns. Don't mind me, I'm letting some of the smoke out. Tends to get smoky in here when you have the windows shut and the AC on. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Move. 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 Go away. Move, you bug me. Move. 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 How many times I got to ask you to move? Move. Move. Move me. Move. Move. Okay. Got the 4-wheelers ready. How many more times what? How many more times what? You lost me there, Eddie. How many more times what? Oh. What, the Wobble Wobble song? I don't know. Oh, by Led Zeppelin. Okay, never mind. Cheers. You can go to bed, little girl. Ain't gonna be no playing over here tonight or nothing. Nope. Go fight with your brother instead of me tonight. Yep. Yep. There's 420 there. Well, it's 419. You got a minute? I put that on quite a few shirts. I made a shirt one time. It was a pain in the ass to make the whatever you call the cutout for it. It said, if I threw a rock and knock you off your donkey, can I say you stoned off your ass? A lot of people like that shirt. A lot of people liked it when I put it's 419. You got a minute. Oh, legalize marijuana, keep your grandparents out of jail was another good one. Stop it. Well, damn, it's a shame to make it this far and maybe not make it the rest of the way. Let's talk about something. Come on, help me out.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Ooh.
Rent turn.
Oh, goodness sakes. Mighty big dog to weigh a ton. I'd have to agree with that. Should have bought some chips or something for the munchies, but I really don't have the munchies. I just want to dry up some of the alcohol. Maybe I'll make it another hour. I think I'll eat a tortilla. Eat a flour tortilla. Oh. Well, Eddie, I don't think they want me to stay another hour. Oh, hush. Not for you. Eddie's got that cheap gas. Looks like. Oh. Oh, they found him safe? Cool. That's always a good thing. Arf my ass. Wet. The perpetrator has not what? Oh. Eddie. Oh yeah, I've grown buds a few times. I can't wait to get home next year and grow some buds. Hard to do on the road. Although when I was in Fairburn, South Dakota, I grew 3 plants. I had to leave them there. In Colorado, I'd just grown a plant, and it had just started budding when we had to leave there. Damn. Has a pretty high heat index. I wish I had a team of a couple people that would get a hold of smoke shops and shit between here and Florida. You know, Tampa, Florida, and from Tampa, Florida up towards D.C. that would invite me to stop by. I don't have a lot of time to try and call these smoke shops and do this, that, and the other and everything else. Was every bag the same of different each time? You confused me there. Was every bag the same of different each time? You- I'm stumbled on that question. We never did. We never bought more than an ounce because you got burned out on the same weed. So you'd buy an ounce, and hopefully the dealer'd have something different next time. And yeah, depending on who you got it from, different weed. But that's why you always had a couple of dealers, because if you kept smoking the same old weed, even back then, you grew a tolerance to it. And you buy something different, smoke it, and then go back to what you were smoking, you'd get high off of it all over again. Oh, in the area at the time, um, you know, um, hell, one week you might be able to get some skunk bud. The next week you might be able to get some Colombian gold. At Christmas time, the Christmas tree buds would come in. Certain time of the year, Gainesville green would come through. Well, that's the way it was for me. Depending on how often you bought it as to if it is different the next time. You could figure about every 2 weeks is probably a different, something different. But of course, the dealer, if he bought a couple pounds, he's gonna sell that until he gets rid of it. Yeah, absolutely, Crossword. It's like that, I reckon. Well, until I find one, I mean, what else can I do? What else can I do? Well, good for you being clean of weed. You know, that's good for you. You want to be clean, be clean. Be happy for yourself. When I wanted to be clean and drive school bus and stuff, I was clean. No big deal. It just proves that it ain't like the Reaper Madness bullshit that it's so addicting and stuff. See, you just proved that. Right on. Thank you. Hey, has anybody took a minute to go sign the petition? I hate to look. 3 hours and 20 minutes and probably not a damn one of you signed. It'd be about par. Let's go find out together. Oh, wow, someone did. We got a signature finally tonight. Wow, I'm impressed, thank you. 3 hours before that and one within the last 20 minutes. Thank you. I'm impressed. Oh, are you the same one stupid asking earlier if I was in a helicopter? Man, you smoke better shit than I do. You want to see what I'm in? It damn sure ain't a helicopter. But I'm proud of it. I call it a mobile billboard, which is what it is.
Got my nana.
Yeah, it's got a jet engine. It's got a jet engine. Here you go.
Rise and shine, you beautiful hillbilly bastards. This your boy Stanky Danky. Fresh out of the trailer, eyes redder than a ripe mater. First thing in the morning, we wake and we bake. Let's make the day slap harder than a screen door in a tornado. Wake and bake, y'all. Have a great day. Roll on up and let the good times play. Biscuits in the oven, gravy on the plate, sun shining on the Halloween. Feeling mighty great, don't be a spark that morning sconce. Stanky Danky say, have a great day, you beautiful chum. Wake and bake, let's ride. Alarm clock buzzing like a pissed off hornet. I hit snooze twice, then I grab my corn cob.
I thought y'all might enjoy that. Or not. Oh, goodness sakes, goodness sakes, goodness sakes. We got about 40 minutes. And yes, the watch clock never moves. But when people don't write questions and stuff like that, it really don't move. I see 15 and 70, but that's cool. That's cool. Oh, the other night when I said it probably had 1,000 views when it had like 60 or whatever it was, it was only 300 and some views. So I was really impressed. The other night, it was cool. I thought it was going to say over 1,000 viewed it, for that many likes. Only 300 and some. I'm like, damn, that was good. What? I understand, but no. No. Move. Well, got awful quiet around here. I wonder what happened to Mr. John tonight. I don't think we've heard from him today. Okay, folks, time for me to drift on. Well, we made it 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Yeah, but I'm not going to sit here and stare at a screen with nothing going on for another 40 minutes. Not me. Heck, with questions and comments coming in, I'll be lucky to make it another 40 minutes. My dogs are dying for attention, and you know, there's other things I can do rather than sit here and wait for somebody to make a comment. Not being mean, but you know what I mean. It's a long time to have people here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hell, if I make 40 minutes, I'll be lucky. Anything over that, you'll see me sleeping on a live. See, when people talk and communicate whatnot, the time goes by. But when I have to sit here and keep looking to see if someone made a comment, looking on, and then it's like, damn. You know, kind of like now. Huh. What do you say, Einstein? What do you say, Einstein? Tell me. Thank you. I didn't ask you, Betty. See, they talk to me. Tricks to getting her shut up sometimes. Yeah, poor mistreated me. Oh, I don't know. No promises on that, my friend. No promises on that. I'm gonna be so happy to pull out that. Yeah. I just ain't figured out where to go and where to spend the fourth or nothing yet. It'll come to me. I don't want to hang around Van Buren to the 4th, you know? I could be in Van Buren tomorrow if I wanted to be. You know what I mean? It's I came from Van Buren to here in one day, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm sure I could make it to Van Buren in one day if I wanted to. That would put me there the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. I don't want to sit around 3 days nowhere. Hush. I've got the itchy feet to move on. My thing is, I don't know whether to go to Jackson, Tennessee or Paducah, Kentucky. That's my two thoughts. Nobody will guide me. And I've been to neither place, so I don't know. Nothing. Sat right here in this RV park, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I really don't remember. I don't do nothing on 4th of July. Yeah. Branson, then Van Buren. What are you talking about? Hang on. You might have a... Popular Bluff on the 4th. That could work out. Let me look at this route you're giving me here real quick. Let me go to hell. Oh, I don't want that shit. How come I always have trouble finding this? I know I got maps on here. What'd you say? Go to, Branson, then Van Horn. I'm trying to think of the direction. That might be a little bit out of the way. Branson, Missouri. Of course, Branson's only like 30 miles away. And then, how would I get to... I'd either have to come back up the 30 miles or try and go over to West Plains and then up to like Willow Springs or Mountain View. But that is an idea. I don't know. I needed to ask Rhonda. I forgot, what goes on in Poplar Bluff for 4th of July. But then again, I might just be better not even stopping in Poplar Bluffs. If I do, maybe overnight at Tag or something. But yeah, maybe it's best I don't celebrate the 4th there or whatnot. Poplar Bluff's seen a whole lot of me, and I'd rather everything still be on a good term. I'd hate to have a pissed off cop at me, or something. Now maybe Branson, Van Buren, and Paducah or something like that. That might be the way to do it. Do Paducah on the 4th said the stupid one that went in timeout for 24 hours. Come on, trolls. Hey, yeah, I won't be bored. Let the idiot trolls come out now. Come on, you idiots. That'll keep me awake. You ain't seen nobody at Camping World looking for a damn. Why you come on here lying like that bullshit? That wasn't even a good troll there. Oh, goodness sakes. Come on, time. Hell, we're down to 30 minutes. We're doing good. You misspelled it. Oh, well, I didn't notice. Quit whining. Oh, goodness sakes. I can't believe I've drank 6 beers tonight. Of course, it's been over almost 4 hours, but that's a lot for me. Oh, I'm normally at bed by 10 o'clock. You're keeping me up past my bedtime. Just because we're trying to do 4 hours and 20 minutes. Why? Just to say we did. Stoners do things like that. Actually, it's in celebration for the court win today. So I had steak, egg, beer, bud, and said I'd do a 4 hour and 20 minute live, and here I am. And we got 28 minutes to go, and I kept my word and did it. Of course, I didn't give my word on it, but when I say something, I like to try and see it through. I can't believe that city attorney actually thought I'd go in and plead guilty today. I got to give her credit for trying, you know. I got to give her credit for trying. No, I'm not drunk. I've drank 6 beers over a 4 hour period. That's not a whole lot, you know what I mean? It is a lot because I'm surprised I drank a 6-pack. But to do it over a 4 hour period, that's not bad at all. I'm a fan of cannabis, period, my friend. Um, my hope is to get off the road this year, grow me some nice plants next year, and pretty much do all edibles. I want to quit smoking. But I want to make my own edibles and stuff. You know what I mean? Um, grow my own plants, make my own edibles, and if I do any smoking, it would be a heat press oil. Get rid of all the plant matter and all that stuff, but use the heat press to extract it, and then you're smoking just pure oil. Sound like he's slumming. Who? Oh, you think I'm slurring? Is that what you said? I may be slurring. I don't think I'm drunk, but whatever you want to think. No, I don't make pot butter. Back when we made pot brownies and stuff, we'd go down to the store, get a box of Betty Crocker, go by the local dealer, pick up an ounce, take the album cover out and take out all the seeds, throw it in the brownie mix, whip it up, and cook them. Best brownies you ever had. Well, here's the thing. Um, to have really good shit, seedless, yada yada, like Sentinel, you'd have to go to an indoor grow. Because once we do have cannabis all over like we should, it'd be impossible to keep it from getting pollinated. Not that big a problem, eh? Shit, I remember growing skunk bud. You could smell that shit 6 blocks away. If the wind was blowing right, somebody could find your plant pretty easy. Oh yeah, like George Washington said, sow it across the lands. Our forefathers had it right, you know. They had plantations of hemp and shit. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, they traded seeds together. Abe Lincoln was quoted saying his favorite thing was sitting on his front porch, smoking his pipe full of sweet hemp and playing the harmonica. Now you Google that, it'll tell you that's bullshit and hearsay. They try and make everybody believe what they want you to believe now. What they want you to believe. Oh yeah, well a lot of people don't know that the cannabis plant takes out 25% more carbon monoxide than any other plant on earth. It's what will scrub our air. I mean, it produces a little bit of oxygen, nothing like the trees. People forget it takes out 25% more than any other plant on earth. And it filters radiation just like the sunflower does. Well, it wasn't just because nobody was driving. They weren't spraying chemtrails back then as much either. And here's the thing on that. If we burn hemp fuel, it comes back to the world as fertilizer. We burn petroleum, it comes back to the world as acid rain. But I don't think the elites interested in saving this planet. They know what's happening. They're interested in either getting off of it or hiding. It makes more sense that these so-called data places are power plants and water supply to the underground world than it does a data center. I don't know. Be kind of interesting. Damn. Not. You're the one that was whining. Why should I give you anything? Huh? No whiny butt. Don't you look at me like that. You had a T-bone tonight. They didn't. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, it's all greed. Everything's about greed. Pinky and the brain bullshit. You know what I mean? Pinky and the brain bullshit. Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to open another beer or not. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Absolutely. Or joy, joy, happy, happy. Whatever blows your dress up. Cheers. You call me a goat head. You called me a goat head. Thank you very little. That one went down good. uh, oh, goodness sakes. No, actually bouncing around in foster homes, made to go to church and stuff, um, and different ones, you know, and whatnot. I got really turned off on religion, real bad. I mean, I was saved back when I was young and whatnot, but then I got so turned off on religion, the forced religion and everything and whatnot. Um, what brought me back was this mission. When I first started out, people picked on me about the cross. And, you know, I took it from cannabis, the green cross, you know, it's in Colorado. So, I mean, hey, a green cross, the brown one's for Christ, right? Whatever, you know. But everybody is pissing and moaning about that. And to fight ignorance, you got to have knowledge. So I started reading the Bible. And there's 88 books, not 66. And just go outside of the King James to the Hebrew Bible and look up cannabosum. It was in the anointing oil. Cannabosum is cannabis. We're not supposed to be smoking it, but it was in the anointing oil. It's that much into the Creator and everything. So, yeah, that's what brought me back to Yahweh and Yahshua, to where I actually learned their names. And I read the Bible all the time now, but I'm not in the basic instructions before leaving Earth. I've graduated. I'm reading the book of Jubilees, the book of Enoch, the book of Giants, the book of Mary, the book of Joshua, the books that they left out that are so-called forbidden. So it's this whole mission that brought me back. That's why I say, like the Blues Brothers, where they say they're on a mission from God. I know I am. I know I am. If you followed me for a while, it's probably proved itself to you. You know what I mean? Look what I've been through. Look what I've survived through and all. and I couldn't do it without the Father. From quitting cocaine to quitting tobacco and hard alcohol and stuff, all man's drugs and stuff, being out here 12 years fighting with the elements and everybody about cannabis and whatnot, I couldn't have done none of that without the Father. And I couldn't know the Father without the Savior. So that's my story. I got a brother that's a Baptist preacher, and it weighs heavy on my mind because he's a teacher, and he thinks it's okay to go ahead and bullshit kids and stuff about Santa. I know he knows that Christ wasn't born in the middle of winter. He studied the Bible, for God's sakes. He went to Bible college and shit, you know, or Bible school and all. I didn't. And I know damn well that Christ was not born in the middle of winter. And that's why if I had an open air church or whatever, I'd never celebrate no damn Christmas. I wish my parents had never told me about that stupid bullshit. I would have never taught my child. And she would have never taught my grandchildren. Same with Halloween and stuff. But see, that's just my beliefs though, you know. I think they're pagan holidays. I think they disrespect my Savior. How would you like it if people celebrated your birthday in the middle of the winter when the Bible tells you that the shepherds were out and all and whatnot? It was like the beginning of the year. And if you go and look in the book of Jubilees and you find out that we used to have a 13-month, 28-day calendar, and they changed all that. You know, that changes a lot of shit. Satan has changed a lot of shit. The Bible tells you, let no man deceive you. January 1st is not New Year's. April Fool's Day is New Year's. And everyone got fooled by the devil. April 1st is the new year. If you go back before they changed the calendar and all. There's a better chance that Yahshua was born on April Fool's Day than Christmas Day. But he thinks it's fine to celebrate and teach these people it's good to celebrate Christmas stuff, and I think he's going to go straight to hell for that. I don't know, but I think so. When you lead the sheep to slaughter, you know, because in my eyes, if you know it's wrong, you can't say it, oh, it's for the kids or whatnot. I want you to say that when you're there in judgment that day. You know, my brother tried to save me when I was younger, when he first went to Bible college and all. And I don't know. I think that's why it's so important I go down there. Maybe I can save my brother. But you can't, you really can't run a church and whatnot and say, oh, well, we do it for the kids. I mean, I know better and whatnot, but we do it for... Stop the cycle. Stop all the Satanism. Don't teach your kids about no damn Santa. What's up, Mr. John? Hey, where you been? It's almost 4. It's 4 hours and 12 minutes. We only have 8 more minutes to 4:20. And we got in a couple signatures. I didn't even know you was here. I missed you all evening. You did hear about the verdict, I'm sure. Not guilty. Not guilty. She wouldn't let me put my evidence in with the tape. She declared that hearsay. What went on was the witness, the guy that actually called the cops, he tried to dance around on who called them. It was not the trolls. It wasn't the trolls that called the cops. It was another Walmart employee. He just kept saying another associate. And I asked the judge to tell him to name the associate. because if there's an appeal or anything, I want to know who's accusing me. And the judge told him he must, identify who it was, which he did. But it's over. I don't have to put the name out there or nothing. It's all over. But it wasn't a troll. Now, whether a troll contacted them or not, I don't know. But, yeah. The asset protection guy was his own worst enemy when it come to the trial. The cop, he was cool. I thought it was going to go bad when the judge said that she wouldn't let the tape in. It was hearsay, even though I was one party in it and whatnot. And she said, but I did listen to all your testimony. And that's when she looked over to the state and said, you got anything further before I rule? She said no. She looked to me and said, you got anything further before I rule? And I said, well, you're not going to let my evidence in? No, whatever. And she pauses for about, 45 seconds or better. And she says, my verdict is, Mr. Jim, you are not guilty. And then she told the state that they didn't have significant evidence to prove their case. And that was it. Even without the tape being admissible in court, I kicked their ass. Just by truth and Yahweh being with me, telling me what to say and what not to say. There's a couple times I had to bite my lip and shit. But I prayed about it last night and this morning, and sure enough, I had to bite my lip once or twice and not say something I didn't, and get in trouble or whatnot. But to me, it's extra special that tape proves I'm not guilty by them. But for me to walk into court and prove I'm not guilty against the Walmart Corporation, the cops and stuff, and just on my word and whatnot, that's amazing. That's a good judge that listened to all the evidence. That was a good Lord telling me what to say, what to ask. So I'm tickled to death that it was a not guilty and not even playing the tape. And yeah, John, I hope you get well. Well, we got a few to sign tonight. Yeah, we all want you to get better. Don't give it to your other half now. Or did she give it to you? But I get to move on. I think he was here last night when I said if I get a not guilty, I was going to get me a steak, some beer, and celebrate in an RV park for a night. Well, that's just what I did. I'm at Lambert's, where I put the engine in at, last year. I parked here for one night. I'm pulling out in the morning. Got me a thick steak and a dozen eggs over there at Price Cutter and some beer. Come back, made me a steak and egg for dinner, and sitting here drinking beer, and for the hell of it, we was going to go 4 hours and 20 minutes or more. And here we are. I can go in another 2 minutes. Woohoo! But if everything works out, I'll be headed out tomorrow. All I can say at this moment, it's either going to be south or east. I don't know which. Branson sounds kind of good, but getting the hell out and across the state seems good too. You know what I mean? Uh, Somebody needs to look on Facebook and see where there's any 4th of July events that might be good for me to come. Look in Paducah, Kentucky, and Tennessee, Jackson, Tennessee, or whatnot. I don't have Facebook. I can't look under events or nothing. But I know some of you got to have it. Frankie, where are you when I need you? Well, it's 4:19. You got a minute? Actually, it's 4:19 and T minus 10. Yay! Now we can officially say we made one 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yay! Thank you, everyone, for setting a record. Hey, I appreciate those that came in, and especially the ones that hung out the whole time and most of the time and whatever. Appreciate y'all. That's what kept me going. Aw, come on, it was a baby live, admit it. It was a baby live, come on. Oh, goodness sakes. To see if them idiot trolls and stuff would leave me alone and I did something like that on TikTok, I would get hundreds of signatures. I know damn well I would, but that's why they're scared and won't let me do it. But we'll do it right here, a little bit at a time. Well, thank you, Steve-O. Thank you. I'm just so damn happy about the judge's ruling and everything, how things turned out today. I know the good Lord was there with me, or one of the angels, because there was a couple of times I could have really got myself in trouble with the judge or whatnot, you know. And you don't want to make no bad points with the judge, that's for sure. But I was able to control my thoughts, my mouth, my actions, and that's how I done it, I'm sure. Right on, man. Baby open line. Well, like I said, if it was a fair court, now I still think it's unfair that my recorded evidence was not let in the court. I think that's still very, very unfair. Any evidence like that should be admissible in court. There ain't no excuse why it shouldn't be. You know, put someone under perjury if it's not right or whatever. But thank the good Lord, I didn't need the tape. But had I not known the right questions, it wouldn't have went that way. Like, I had to finally, and the state, the city was getting upset. Your Honor, Jackson asked and answered a couple of times. Your Honor, Jackson, you know. And she'd wait, because it'd take me a minute to build up to the question. That was, you know, what I wanted. And then she would come up with it, and then I'd have to start all over again. It was a little aggravating. But, They were their own worst witnesses. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. That's how it won. They were their own worst witnesses in the case. When that asset protection guy made me out like a bad guy and this, that, and the other, and the cop said, no, there was no problems and whatnot. It's like, were they both at the same call, you know? Oh, I told the officer in it again, and no ticket, no nothing. Just leave the property and we're fine. And that's a bald-faced lie. No, I haven't opened another beer because I'm about ready to get out of here, my friend. I don't know if I can hold another beer. Oh, I know just about as soon as I lay down, I can be asleep. That I know. I'm up past my bedtime already for you. It's 11:30. I'm probably going to skip Bible stories tonight. Just say my prayers and go to bed. You too, Mr. Eddie. Which, hey, my friends, any last questions, comments, or concerns? Now would be the time to post them. I'm going to hit and run, my friends. Make sure y'all sign that petition, please, and share it. And, like Mr. Crosswords asked, get 4 people to sign it by the 4th of July. 4 people by the 4th. Each and every one of you that's on that petition or that believes in this, get 4 people by the 4th. Hey, thank you. I appreciate y'all hanging in there so long, Crosswords, and Eddie and John, all of you. Just thank you so much, each and every one of you. That's why I do this, why I stay here at all, because of all of y'all's support and love. And I don't mean to be a mean old ogre sometimes, but, you know, none of us are perfect, right? I'm working on it. But my friends, if you haven't, like, share, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That way if Popo pulls me over or something, you can be there with me. I'm here at noon and 7 p.m. pretty much every day. Good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. That's Central Time. Hush. Never forget, it's all about peace, love, and cannabis for all. One team, one dream, united we stand. If we try, folks, we can get along. We really can. If the whole world lit up a joint, we'd have world peace for a couple hours. What's wrong with that? Never forget, the dogs love you, I love you, Joshua loves you. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. I'll probably do an update at some time in the morning, but if I just take off and drive, I might not. So turn on notifications. Peace out, my friends. Forget, we and Joshua love you.